How are you feeling about the new schedule update?
I am open to the change.
I know that would be very late for you, though.
It would, but
You'd be
my
up until
schedule
like
can
morning.
accommodate.
Fair enough.
I'll just have to like sleep. Hey man, if it means that like everyone else is more energized and engaged, fuck yeah. I want that more than anything else.
Fair enough.
As much as I enjoy playing, it's a lot more fun when other people are doing it too.
All right. So last time on D&D, you guys, and by you guys I mean Spotlight, Val here, and Win, confronted the king, demanding that you go through with Niv's plan.
Always a good sign.
And for the most part, they trusted you. They listened to what you said. And the king believed that this type of scenario is precisely why he made the groups like the Sunshine Sword.
Cannon fodder.
Yeah, I mean, as I said while I was listening to the recording, Niv's dumb fucking ideas have always been a great idea. Like they say some wilding shit, but has it never not worked out? Come on. I think my track record should speak for itself by now. Anyways, it's probably a trap.
Or good at getting
It depends on how much your dad loves you.
Well, I think Niv can acknowledge that they both trust them and understand that they're still in a deal with change. So, I mean, it could still be a trap. That's perfectly fine.
You might be right.
You confront Grass. He is sitting down with Nurin, and they are having breakfast.
Hey, Grass! Nurin, hey!
Hello. Hi, Niv.
How you doing? Niv's gonna sit down next to Grass. I just want to, like, check up on you before we go on our mission.
Sit. It's gonna be dangerous, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be much of a mission if it wasn't, like, crazy dangerous.
I'm gonna have to go up there at some point. I'm worried about it.
Up there?
Points off towards the mountains, towards the Feywilds.
The face.
I'm one of the few people that probably is happier with their life here than in Tilia.
Yeah. I mean, Ilia sounds great. Teacher used to talk about it all the time. But, I mean, the grass is the wrong color there. Wait a minute. I'm just going to take a look at grass.
Yeah, it's green there.
Yeah, that's like weird, right? Why would it be green?
Well, my old master used to say that he made the wilds grow and die. It was all his choice, and that's why it was green.
Hmm. And why is it purple here?
Maybe there's another dragon that owns the wilds here.
Ugh. The dragons are all full of themselves. I mean, they think they did everything useful. Yet I don't see them doing anything super helpful these days. Been a long time. I mean, they probably just made everything up, honestly.
They all make a lot of things up to control us and hurt us.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to lie to hurt people. But that's all right. We're going to be strong. And we're going to be together. And they won't be able to hurt us anymore, right?
Only if you come back.
I'll be fine. They couldn't even kill me the first time.
I'm not going to tell you to run away if you're scared, but just be careful.
I can't do that anymore. I gotta face this one head on. Hey, but if I die, you'll like bring me back, right? I'm not like done. Still got some stuff to do.
Stay down. 1 second.
Oh, but don't make me a dwarf. Can you? I still want to be a satyr. Just like exactly as I am. Don't change anything.
You could be a kobold.
You see, like Niv goes to protest, but thinks about it.
Yeah, what racist thing are you going to say about kobolds?
Niv just really likes being a satyr. All right. I mean, if you have to.
Death holds people tighter now, so don't rely on that thought.
I mean, they seem like a cool guy. I figure we could figure something out. I could make a deal with him. I mean, if Gem can frickin' work, you know, it'd be that hard of a job to get.
I know you're hoping to have a small group, but just be aware of how dangerous it is out there. It's nothing like the wilds of Axfall. And don't eat anything.
I know. People don't believe me. But I've always been honest, or at least as much as I can be. They don't lie. I know how dangerous it can be out there. Gonna take it seriously.
I'll pray for you. Keep you safe.
Yeah, what, is that like Tika now? He seems cool.
Grass will like pull up his sleeves and show the kind of flowing tattoos on his skin from Tika.
What? Those are freaking dope. Nice ink.
I don't think it matches me,
What?
but thank you.
It makes you look cool, like edgy, you know? Like, yeah, he's a cool little kobold, but it'll fuck you up. I mean, you wouldn't, but like, you know, people would think that.
All right. Let's see.
Grr.
Fair enough.
Rar.
Yeah, you
Slightly
got it.
above the intimidation roll. He'll unclench his jaw and he'll give you a hug. And so will Nurin.
Hug him back.
All right. Anything else before you guys leave?
Bah, 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 bah.
All right. The 7 of you find Dipper outside of the camp near the east tunnel through the mountains.
Is he hiding? Do we have to like?
He's just like in a bush.
He's staying out of line of sight, but he's just standing there. You can see him easily enough, but the guard can't.
As they're walking closer to the gate, Wynn will kind of whisper into Ali's ear. We need to find a way to get Differ past the guard.
How do you think we can do that?
If only, like, with your magic, you could turn them into, like, a mouse instead of just yourself into a mouse.
Yeah, hey, good point. I'm sorry, that was out of character. That was really obvious. Okay. 1 second.
Wait,
If only.
I mean, wait. Alia has polymorph, right?
Yeah, I can turn him into something easy to carry.
Oh, shoot. I didn't know that.
It's a hell of a spell slot.
I was just
I thought that's what you
blissfully
meant.
Bobbying.
I pull out a cardboard box.
You do have that chest that has less treasure in it now.
just fucking stuff him in there.
Wait, how close is Differ to the guard? Are we all like in like a 40-foot radius of each other?
At fair distance.
Can I just distract him?
So like we can talk
Hundreds
to
of feet.
Differ without the guard being like, "Hey, who goes there?"
What if
Right.
I riz up the goat?
Alright. When will venture forth towards Differ. So, we're here, as we promised.
Excellent. I know I was the right choice for you.
Right. Well, we have a couple of options as to think you through, although I don't know how many of them you'll like.
I mean, I'm
I
sure
can
he can
bear-
take his own self through.
A couple minutes of unpleasantness.
Get in the chest.
Right. Would Differ fit in the chest?
That chest? Yeah. It's like,
He was not super tall, right?
He's like
Halfling or-
yeah, Garrus was a
flexible.
halfling.
Yeah, he was a halfling. They were pretty common in, the magical.
So he's small?
Get in the chest.
It's Garrus. But
Yeah, he could get in the chest, but
He's like the same.
what's
height as
stopping
him.
the guard from being like, "Hey, I gotta inspect everything"?
Does he? Does he do that?
Well, we have a chest you'll be able to hide yourself in. Although, if the guard were to inquire or, take a look at our belongings, he might see you. So there's another option. One of our spellcasters would be able to perhaps polymorph you. Maybe we could pass you off as a familiar.
that's quite a commitment.
Alright, get in the chest.
He'll walk over to Val here.
Well, I was just gonna take the chest out and without saying a word, just open it up.
I mean, he got in here somehow, right? Can't he just get out?
He'll start grabbing handfuls of coins and putting them into the pouch you have. And then make himself a little spot.
Dude, imagine how much different our fight would have gone if this is how it ended before. Like, this is hilarious.
And then I lock it. I'm kidding.
And I lock it.
And then we dig a hole.
All right, we throw it into the ocean.
And then we
Alright.
go get John.
Alright, what do I have to roll on athletics to throw him into the ocean?
Bro.
No!
Is it like devil fruit rolls? Does he sink in the water?
You don't have to roll athletics. He doesn't make it any heavier than it was before.
Do I need to roll athletics to throw him into the ocean?
Are you going to throw him in the ocean?
There's a timeline where that happened, that's all I'm saying.
Wait. Let me. Can I remember? Garrus was Valetha's partner, right?
No.
No.
Aletha. Garrus was the censored archer that we turned to our side for the war in campaign 2.
He was
Oh.
one of the big bad evil guys'
don't-
apprentices.
I don't know who I'm thinking of then.
Those are the days.
Well, they're not important. Oh well. Hey Garrus, what's up?
You don't remember Garrus? We worked so hard to turn that NPC.
I'm gonna be honest, I remember female NPCs much more than I remember male NPCs.
He had one of the manufactured soul.
No, I remember
amulets
I
and
know
would teleport
remember Garrus.
around.
Oh well,
This
good.
is for the rest of the class.
You remember Garrus then?
All right, are we good?
Well,
We out?
everyone
Out
comfy?
we go.
Check notes. Do we need anything for the journey? I don't think we need to pass without trace till we get to the important parts of the journey.
All right. We leave.
Since Niv's base speed is like redonkulous, gonna do like a little bit of scouting ahead and then like double back to the bar consistently.
Sure.
Oh, once we make it out, I guess.
Does he go back?
You approach the tunnel. At the mouth of the tunnel is a woman, and she appears to be standing guard.
I know this person, right?
Give me a history check. It's an easy one. Hello.
An easy history. Hey, Matt.
You're cool.
I don't
Sorry,
know
mate.
shit.
You should
This is-
be.
Jeffrey's mother,
Mm-hmm.
Terranil Wayfinder, the leader of the Emerald Enclave.
All right, out we go.
Can I see your writ of passage?
Which we were given.
I presume some of you, but not me.
Yeah, you guys do have that. Who hands it forward?
Win will, I guess, if no one else wants to.
I feel like one of the leaders.
All right, well, fuck
So
me
Jeff.
then. Fucking Spotlight of Al do it.
I mean,
I'm
you can do
holding
whatever
the
you want,
chest.
but you got to get it off him. It's like a
can.
spoiler. Been voluntold.
Spotlight, I've heard good things.
Oh.
Are you nervous?
Spotlight's not. I am. Well, I guess Spotlight just hands the thing over.
She'll read through the thing. Your guide, your ranger, John, where is he?
Change of plans. So we're gonna head out, and I think he's either gonna meet us out there or, yeah, something came up.
Something came up?
Yeah, for him. Like, I don't know. I don't dig into people's personal lives, but he said he'd either meet us out there or they'd send someone else later.
So John didn't tell you.
Tell me? What? Oh, the reason?
Exactly.
No, maybe it was, well, you know. Like, well, you know how John is.
He's a professional. He does get into his cups, but he never lets that get ahead of his work.
No, not the drinking. Spotlight puts on like an awkward, like, I don't want to be talking about this kind of look.
Give me a deception roll.
Can do.
Guidance.
Steve.
He can't give guidance to this one.
It's
Guidance!
touch. You're not close enough.
Deceived. 100 deception.
So now I have to ask, why are you avoiding going with John?
Bobby, Spotlight's freaking biffing it.
Yeah, fuck, kind of sucks to watch that going down.
Fuck you guys, I never usually fail at this.
That's why it's surprising. Where's the popcorn?
All right, everyone. What's the reason why you're not going with a proper ranger?
I am a proper ranger.
To be fair, John did really want to kill our mentor, so maybe we're a little bit hesitant to go with him.
Feel free to bring
Is
that.
that an argument in
Frankly-
character?
Frankly,
feel free to-
I was
respectfully,
holding a chest. Hello?
frankly, respectfully, I personally just don't like the guy.
Sorry, what was that last part, Blue?
I just don't like the guy.
Did he try to kill our mentor? Wasn't it two?
It was
We tried to kill two.
yeah.
Which, in hindsight,
And then he
was the correct
also
decision.
wasn't he the same wasn't he the same guy that was like, "Hey, why don't we just give grass let grass?" Wasn't he like tormenting grass? Something with grass.
Nope.
Might have been a different guy. I don't remember male NPCs. Sorry.
Annoyingly, we don't have much of a good reason not to take him.
Here's John.
Hey, look, it's John.
He's not actually there, right?
No.
That's John, you know.
Hey,
Leave
look,
it
it's
the
John.
fuck.
Just so you guys remember who John is.
John Range.
Oh, that John!
Yeah, you know, Brad Wars John.
Yeah,
John
frankly, I
from the
just don't
fuck.
like the guy.
Fuck this guy. He sucks.
Like him or not.
No, that was the group he was from. The Fucked. They were called the Fucked.
They were called the fuck.
Because they knew that they were likely going to be eaten by a intellect devourer.
But were they?
Fixed it.
No, you guys killed him in like one round of combat.
Classic. And ever since then, the bosses have had legendary resistance.
Yep.
No more monk bullshit.
No more monks. Okay, if that's your argument, give me a persuasion roll, Win.
Character sheet is loading, taking forever. Persuasion? Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I don't like him.
I don't like him. Fuck. Guy's a poo-poo head.
Carinel's gonna start casting a spell.
Making it worse.
Counter spell.
Can I wisdom save?
It's
Please?
not,
Casting
it's
a
not a
spell.
spell you need a wisdom save against.
Counter spell.
Not gonna counter his spell.
Give me an Arcana check. Those of you that want to do it.
Me too, please. Can I please do Arcana
Sure.
check? And
Let's
then
find out.
could
All right,
could
I
you
don't know
please
what's
roll?
I'm
going
not
on.
even. I'm not even bothering.
Don't know what's going on.
I don't need to know.
With guidance. Roll.
Yeah, all right. You can guidance yourself. Fair. That makes
I
sense.
think she's casting fireball.
Chain lightning.
He's
Uh,
casting a communication spell.
These fucking kids.
I
They're up
think
to some
it's
shit.
fireball.
Spotlight and Win know this.
Oh, it's considering just running straight past him.
Wait, okay, we'll tell you the real reason. Just you don't have to call anyone.
That didn't sound suspicious at all.
Well, it wasn't until you made it.
Go crossed arms. Jeffrey did say good things about you all. It's the only thing giving you any charity whatsoever.
Okay, I lied. I don't.
Other than the 3 dragons. Okay.
I don't not dislike him, okay? Or I don't dislike him.
Yeah, fine. All right. Listen, we don't need a babysitter.
When
We've
will
killed
nod?
we've killed dragons that are like part of a goddess and stuff. We did it. All right. We've gone through our training. We've saved tons of people. Including multiple members of the royal family. All right, this is ridiculous. We can do it ourselves.
I'll see if this works and then I'll try something else.
Spotlight, no, don't slit her throat.
Let's see how this works. You're talking a lot of shit for someone in sneak attack range.
Give me a persuasion roll.
86, 86.
Yeah, sure. A 3. Wait, Winona was helping, right? Wait, do you have persuasion efficiency? They said some shit.
I'm not charismatic at all.
Ah, failure. All right. It's my bad. I'll lie in it.
Oh, wait, actually. Yeah, I don't.
Wait, hold on. Let me check some notes real quick.
Yeah, Spotlight would be the one that can help you, as well as Bobby, but Bobby's just watching.
What
Damn it, Bobby.
What tier is this person?
Silver?
Oh, come on, part, yeah.
There's silver. I only get advantage on attacks then.
Paralyzed.
Wait, did I tear up my soul last?
You should be at silver.
Tear up my soul.
Wait,
Tear up my soul. Matt,
Oh, right.
What are you-
I'm sold up too.
what do your
Mhm.
tattoos do?
Kill.
Can you give me advantage on this thing?
I don't know. Richard.
I don't know everyone's things.
Richard, what do I do here? Help.
You
Help. I don't know
Yeah,
what
fair
to
do
enough.
the thing though. So it's
Oh, well.
legitimate. I don't know.
do. Oh, well.
Extremely unlikely. I doubt that's a thing, Aaron.
Fuck.
Well, you mean my scouting ability doesn't give advantage?
Wasn't like Storm Rune or something give
He had
advantage
some
on
kind
some
of
variety of
rune
wisdom?
thingy.
Yeah, your runes,
Oh,
but not
my
your
runes.
tattoos.
Oh,
Fuck,
okay.
I don't know. He has a thing. Yeah.
That's-
He has a
yeah.
thing.
Does that apply?
But what specific check are you making?
Persuasion.
Oh, incorrect.
Let's see.
Storm Rune does wisdom things, I think.
Shit.
There's one that does Arcana. There's one that does Wisdom.
Oh, we tried. Bad roll is bad.
Thank you,
Right.
Crawler. I played that class. For like a session.
Oh,
All right.
That one's for attacks.
I rolled a 3. On to the next.
Nice.
All that being fair, I still feel it is important to hold up to the contracts that you're assigned.
It's just he also has been hitting on our new party member a lot, and I think it's making her uncomfortable. Looks at Alu.
Quick, quiet.
Alu's character.
Get him
Sorry, I get them
fired.
mixed up.
Alia looks extra awkward and nods, saying that's very true. Really, really uncomfortable.
Okay. Alia, you give me a deception roll with advantage.
I'm next to Alia. I'll guidance.
Yeah, you can try to subtly touch them
Could
for
you-
guidance.
Just like put
Please
a
roll
hand
for
on
me.
their shoulder and it's like
Oh,
nod
Yeah,
accordingly.
yeah. A very sad nod
Uh,
while patting Ali's
So sad
side.
in these times.
So sad. Much magic.
Watch man, here you go. Have a D4.
I'm just saying.
I don't. I cannot open roll 20 right now to roll the dice. And you
Go,
please roll for
Richard.
me, Richard.
Alright, Richard
Rolled
rigged
a
it
7 for
officially.
you.
We're doing great.
A 7.
Richard's rigging the
Me
dice.
too.
I think we riot.
Just
I
give
had
me
control
Ali's
there.
character. Just
I
give
think
me
we rise
Ali's
up.
character.
I think we are the DM now.
It's my best stat, and I rolled a 3. Sometimes it's not meant to be. Yeah, okay, fine, whatever. Go get him.
So, Quinn, that was a good one. I like that. That was good strategy. I
A
just
good
wish I rolled
attempt,
better.
but
We tried, boys. On to the next ideas.
I like that even if I would have had. I mean, it's not a lie, though, is it?
What?
Is it deception? Or does.
That was deception.
You're thinking of
Alright.
someone else.
You're thinking of someone else.
Oh. Okay.
Valhyr drops the chest.
He
No, I'm
stumbles
kidding.
out.
I'm kidding.
Pop, pop. Differ springs up.
It's a special tool we'll need for later.
I choose you, Differ.
Oh, look, it's John.
The rogue.
Wait, give me a Bobby deception roll for the lulz. Maybe.
Do
if
you
that happened, it
all
would've
think
worked.
that I couldn't stop you from getting past me?
Well, yeah,
I think it would be very difficult for you.
but we're not gonna
We
force
don't-
our way through.
Okay.
Yeah, you're acting like we have something against you. We don't. We just don't want to go with them. And I didn't want to say in front of everyone because I don't want to, I don't know, damage his pride or something.
Can we call HR?
We call HR. This is HR.
I really think
Can
that
we
The
fire
tunnel
HR?
HR.
Can we fire
Can we
HR?
speak to the guards manager?
Niv can handle this as a ranger.
We're just
Not a
heading out on
lie
a
either.
mission. It's not a lie that we're heading out on a mission and that it wasn't compulsory for us to take. We asked for extra help and we chose not to take the extra help.
Exactly.
It's more of trying to
tactically.
understand why you guys aren't adhering to the
Well,
thing that was given to you guys.
we just keep kind of
Kind
dancing
of
around.
We
rebellious.
talked about it.
Have we?
I
ever?
don't want it. That's it. I don't want it. That's it. I don't want it.
Fuck the police.
Rude.
Fine, but give me
Wild.
Defund the royal guard.
the words you'd like to give me to that you would like me to tell John.
Shit.
Upon reflection, we've decided that we'd like Niv to lead our venture out as a ranger.
I feel like we should range with different people.
Also,
not
Ellie
you, it's
doesn't
me.
feel really
I
comfortable
don't think-
around you. Maybe, wash your hands more often.
That was a lie. It's fine.
Another
We can make it
deception
canon.
roll from Alia. No, I'm kidding.
It's gonna ruin this poor man's self-esteem.
I will be letting them know. But it's not my job to prevent you from passing, just to understand why you were lying to me.
Like I said, I didn't want his reputation to be kind of sounds crappy that some young adventurers didn't want him to come along because they think that they don't need him, you know.
Just don't lie to any officials going forward, and they will get out of the way.
I was telling the truth the whole time.
Yeah, but they were lying like really bad.
Well, yeah, they were.
Niv, shut the fuck up. You are lying.
I wasn't lying. I really think that I could handle this by myself.
Well, yeah, but that's not the reason we don't want him.
I didn't say
I am
anything about
holding
that.
a box.
I am.
I don't know. It depends on how pedantic you want to get about lies of omission. Yeah, I didn't mention the other person. I wasn't asked about the other person.
You guys make it past the guard.
All right, good session, guys.
Quotes.
Good session. Yeah, we've got plenty of wiggle room for the rest of the campaign here, guys.
Final
Let's
boss
drag this out.
defeated.
I think we should do it a day by day and decide what we want to spend our wish bill.
All right, Aaron, you're the ranger. You're leading. What are your arguments? How do you want to handle this?
I'm the ranger. Let's do it. Quick recall, was there any advice given about this?
Don't touch the bugs.
I don't think that came up.
It might have, you don't know.
I know it's somewhere on the shoreline, but I'm trying to remember
Say what you wanna say.
specific advice given.
Don't accept anything.
Do you hear that?
Don't accept.
Yeah, don't talk to strangers.
Don't talk to. What about the person we're there to find? We can identify them, right?
You're there to find.
Richard said talk to the person that we're there to find.
Ow. All right, we'll figure it out. Okay, everyone. So I know you've been like in the Feywilds, but not like in the Feywilds, you know? This is real stuff. It's not gonna be like, oh, there's a weird plan. You're gonna see some shit. And it's important that you don't get distracted. So, you know, stay near each other and don't freaking talk to weird disembodied voices.
But like,
Don't take anything.
what if it's hot or convincing?
It's going to be hot. Ignore it.
Spotlight's listening. I'm taking what Niv says in because
Nice.
feed him ice.
Nice.
She trusts Niv on this.
Val's applying bug spray.
We're not in the. Okay.
Yes, when do we need to apply this bug spray?
Yeah.
You'll need to apply it everywhere. I won't need it, however.
Right. You feel like the bugs would be like more attracted to your weird plant face?
I'm already fake corrupted. I can't be more fake corrupted.
I don't know about that. By the way, were the creepy masks like your idea, or did that just like come with?
It's to prevent the spread of the fake corruption and keep my mind at least somewhat whole.
Mm-hmm.
Whole.
Might want to revisit that. Where'd you learn
Someone
to shoot?
else wanted to remove the mask. I believe you met them They swallowed one of you. When you were eaten by a creature.
The big mouth
Win
thing.
pointedly does not look in the direction of everyone else.
Bobby looks at Win.
Well, Win's not looking at Bobby, so.
That was for our Halloween episode, I believe.
Yeah, I remember.
That was for Halloween? That was last year?
Mouth guy.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Did this campaign go so
That wasn't
long?
even early
fucked
into the.
up.
That wasn't
That
even
wasn't-
that
that
early
wasn't- that was like-
into.
That's fucked up. Wait a second.
Dude, it's weird to think about how long this one is because it doesn't feel like it. We've been doing so much campaign forward.
Holy pacing. Jesus. Alright.
It's a slow burn, baby.
Burn, baby, burn. Just go burn it.
Where'd you learn to shoot?
That's not important.
Yeah, okay. Is it because of like the Fey corruption? Did you like suck before or
He's not going to fall for your baiting.
shit?
You guys emerge from the tunnel, looking off into the Feywilds. Now, the Feywilds of Timora.
Wow, didn't even think of a cool Fey name. Sticking with Timor. Lame.
Very wild of bitch.
All right. We'll apply a bug spray.
I
+1 bug spray.
will also apply a bug spray, seeing Niv apply the bug spray.
Yep.
Yes, Alia follows suit on the bug spray.
Bobby
I'm
puts
gonna do a little token thing for the bug spray. Bug spray. No, this one. This one would be better.
Bobby, like, slicks his hair back with it.
Oh,
Immediately dissolves.
Immediately 3 bugs leave his hair. Okay, we gotta make good time. It pulls out the map. The less time we spend out here, the better.
No, it feels good to not be the navigator for once.
Worst comes to worst, Differ, take our bodies back here.
My connection with the Feywilds will make it easier for us to avoid Fey beasts
Yeah,
and minions.
I know.
That's not a for your information thing. That's a listen to me so you don't die thing.
Puts him back in the box. All right. How long of a travel is this?
3 days of walking. So I remember in the side session, it was like a 2-day walk. So you guys are going a further day north of that.
Okay.
Can you get a car or something?
Where's the Yamaha cycle?
That's actually a good question. Where is it?
I
It's
believe
back
it's
at the Queen's
traveling
house.
with the survivors of Tickets Tavern.
Yes, ancient
as well as the
relic.
Encyclopedia
That's it.
Goblanica.
Oh, and the yeah. The alphabet animal.
Niv,
Hey.
you want to give me a
It's
survival
gonna be
roll
higher
with
than that for me.
advantage?
Do you want
Fair enough.
guidance?
You make Ola.
Man.
Do you
Yay!
think they all have
Okay.
good? You ever think about it? Like why did it go there? You know? I mean, it's cool that we got to meet, but like,
You have to ask one of the fucking smart ones that he's gonna gesture to Seti and Alia and win.
Oh, and wait, I was wondering when you were gonna fucking say my
the smart
name.
ones.
I say it in the order of their intelligence scores.
Just keep going down until you get the Niv.
In fact, I'll give you another half day's travel for that efficient movement.
Hell
Well done.
yeah, brother!
All right, I'm gonna set up shitty traps.
Yeah. Oh, or was that just a joke about asking?
Yeah, you can help.
I will. Oh, damn, what will I do?
You can give me an Arcana check, the two of you, and I can use your to push the button.
What?
Alia, you know that the reason it chose that world was because it was directed to choose that world. Somehow they had coordinates, and that's what the runes are on the doors.
Actually, I remember you saying that before and writing it down in my notes.
She's a genius.
She's a genius.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, you know, Ali is smart, but Gregor, come on.
I know.
He was a true visionary.
Gregor was a madman.
I'm happy not to compete for brain science. And I'm Alia. Let's know about the rules. Is that what was supposed to happen to help with this, or am I supposed to use a spell?
Yeah, what do you want for?
Nice way of saying it. How can I help?
That's just information that you could give to Niv if you wanted to.
If I have information to give to you about the route, it looks like the location was known.
Huh? What?
Trying to help you with this.
What are we talking about? It was like me. Sorry, I didn't quite catch it.
Sorry, it's noisy.
It's
Um,
okay.
That's all right.
We're talking about rooms and the reason that the location was chosen.
Oh, the door.
Because you said you. Oh yeah.
Right. Okay,
The
why?
door.
I think the real question here isn't like why did it go there, but like why did it choose me?
Well, were you doing anything? Were you doing anything the day or so it happened? Out of the ordinary? Anything?
We not check that? Ah, if only you still had the door. Just like go look. Hey man,
Well, it was a. Oh, sorry.
go ahead.
It was a pretty special day for me. Just the night before, I'd finally gotten with Betty.
Oh, that was one of the newer ones. Right.
I mean, Debbie.
Huh?
Sorry, I said the wrong name.
Was it in character? Did you forget the name?
Yeah. So like, was it random? I mean, we really lucked out that it was someone cool. Like, what if we got one of the lame people?
Hey, could you imagine what would have happened if it was like Frankie that you got? You just got this drug dealing fucking psycho?
Yeah, out of character. I can't imagine being in a party with a drug dealing psychopath.
You could have gotten someone like the Goblinator.
I killed a guy.
You did kill a guy. I think most of you guys killed guys.
Yeah, I mean, who here hasn't?
Aiden killed a whole heap of guys.
Ugh.
I think he was enjoying it too.
Praise.
Praise him.
I didn't kill anyone.
Wait, Seti, you've never killed people?
I mean, not directly.
You killed them with the insurance they had to pay off.
When people lose
brought
their
a
jobs,
really bad
they
piece to
sometimes
this.
end up homeless.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say sometimes they kill themselves.
Yeah, holy shit. What kind of economy does your world have? Freaking harsh.
Yes, because that never happens in our world.
No.
Yeah, but that's because our economy is bad.
I mean,
Based
there's
on
a
what
good
metrics, Quinn? No.
there's a good thing about being in a world where everything's so difficult that like losing your job isn't that big of a deal.
I don't know. Like, my job's adventuring. If I lost that, I would just like, I could just like still adventure. I used to be a guide. Guess I could work in a shop.
All right, that's another long rest.
Z.
Thank God. I'm like, Richard, can I assume that we're still making progress?
All right. Right.
Survival with advantageous.
Advantage. Do I have survival?
All right, watch this.
Oh, I can. I can help this. Yeah, whatever.
That's
That was
stealth.
Close.
That's stealth.
Oh, you're right. No, you're right.
Natural one, natural one.
There you go. Much better.
And a D4?
God damn, these guys.
Good D4.
Again, with Differ's help, you make great progress. By the time night falls, you believe you are within a couple hours walk away from where the indicator is. However, if you push on, then you will gain a stack of exhaustion.
We're close.
We should definitely take a break then.
We're running out of
Sleepy
Sprite,
time.
though.
Let's not push ourselves in case what's coming is not easy.
Yeah, okay. Winona, did you like do the tree thing?
To where?
Back? I
Back
mean, like
where?
anywhere that isn't here, honestly.
Was Winona able to? I remember Richard being like, "There's nowhere around."
Not okay. You'd misunderstand me so often, Blue. You
I'm
cannot
stupid.
teleport between the wild areas. So if you're in the Feywilds, you can't go to Axfall. That's what I was saying.
Ah, okay.
But we should be able to go back to the tunnel entrance, in theory.
That is true.
Give me a
But
wisdom
also,
roll.
Assuming you did it.
guidance plus
Yes.
4.
Blue did it.
Tarut.
I managed to find a spot just after we left the tunnel, so if that's what you mean.
Okay, good. Yeah. So we need you not to die, and then we should be able to go back.
I mean, like, doesn't Value's mom have things for us too? We'll be fine.
But yeah, how does that work? If you like got bit by a bug, could you just like be your mom instead?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Wait, like Valhir, if you were your mom and then your mom had sex with your dad, would you be able to have another you?
Wait,
Val's not even
would
gonna.
you feel it?
No, Bobby, that doesn't work because the dad's
Ugh.
also in there.
Ugh. Spotlight's just like
So,
getting
like,
all icked
You
out.
need at least 2 Valhirs first.
This is not where this
But this is
conversation
how we would
going.
get. All right.
Hey, Differ, you got like a mom and a dad, right?
I do. They're
Where are
both
they?
dead.
Oh.
Same.
Do you have any children?
I had children.
Wynn looks surprised at that.
Had?
Wait, really?
I don't have a connection to them anymore.
Uh-huh.
Is that connection in here? And she kind of points to herself where his amulet would be on him.
Nailed it.
If that makes sense.
That's where the emotions would lie.
Are they back on Tilia?
No, they're dead.
I apologize for pressing.
I don't. This is important information. Why are you so scared of Timora? I mean, Timora sucks, but like, why you?
Because she doesn't operate on reasoning. She's not a normal Fae. She doesn't try to trick. She's just anger and destruction and evil.
I mean, she sucks. Yeah. But that's not the way teacher described it. They used to fight like a lot, but teacher said when they like first met, they were tricking them. And it was all to get like this revenge thing for this like I don't remember his freaking name. But I've seen them.
And what did you see?
She cared like a freaking ton about this guy. I could like feel it. You wouldn't get it, but like, it's how it works. It's magic. She like freaking murdered him for some reason. There's gotta be something there. I don't know. Some people are like, they just suck.
Fucking A. Sorry about that.
You okay?
Oh, Onyx barked. I don't know if my mic caught it.
No.
As soon as I pushed the button.
Go ahead.
The creature that she is now is nothing but destruction.
You think she's fake corrupted too? Can that even happen to gods? That doesn't make sense.
I'm thinking Cravo was a naive girl.
Did you? How do you know my teacher's name? Ah, right. Oda.
Because I'm the one that had to dig through all of Oda's history and
Yeah.
decide what needed to be saved.
Wait. What do you mean by that?
I had to choose what was locked away in the amulet and what wasn't.
And what did you get rid of?
You, your sisters,
Sisters?
Sisters? What?
they're
Right,
probably
Warren.
dead.
What? What are you talking about?
It's not worth putting emotion into because they're likely already dead.
I don't know what you mean by that. How? What would you even know?
I know that the majority of the people pulled from Tilia are dead.
And how do you know that?
You can't see it because you don't have the perspective of a Fae. You don't have the timetables of a Fae.
Frick does that mean?
Right now, we're trapped between destruction and change. And that's why we better leave. Leaving is our only option. And he will get up and walk away.
If we continue so soon, we'll just end up exhausted.
I think he's just like done with the conversation. You have siblings?
I.
You didn't tell us you had siblings?
Well, that's because I never met them. But it's true. My mother has another daughter.
Hey, calm down, Bobby. They're probably taken.
Are you all like adopted?
What? No!
Sorry, I'm just having trouble seeing your mother as like a mother.
Yeah, well, you and us both. Look, okay, a lot of stuff happened apparently. She didn't tell me much of it. She doesn't tell me much of anything, or else she didn't. All I know is that her name is Brywar, and she is my half-sister.
How has this never come up? Spotlight, do you have siblings?
Ugh.
Spotlight?
Who knows with my dad?
Give me a deception roll.
Is that really a lie though?
You're hiding something.
Okay, give me a persuasion of omission roll.
Persuasion or admission. See.
What do I roll?
Uh,
What do I roll?
Insight. You're aiming for a 21.
Not a 21.
All right, you don't catch it.
Yeah, okay, alright. No. Well, here would have said something. Alia?
Are you asking if I have siblings?
Yeah.
I do. I had a brother.
What are they doing? Are they like an adventurer too?
So, I had a character. That information is written down in a book that I currently don't have in front of me. Just remember, I have a brother. I possibly, the reason why I hesitate is that they have died.
Can't you see
my
it's too difficult for all you to talk about our dead brother?
Hmm.
Yeah, okay. Seti?
Yeah, I have siblings.
Like actual siblings, or are they like from the same batch?
What the hell do you mean by that?
He's so like what's the word?
This is that he just keeps raising up his finger like he's about to say something. It's like, both.
Wait, what does that mean? You got like parents, right? Or Niv's unsure now.
Yes.
Okay. Right. You're from like an entirely different place, right? Not Bobby's world.
Yes.
Huh. They still have like magic there, right? You were really good with
Yes.
that circle.
I understand the theory. I'm not as good at using it.
Hmm.
My siblings, though, they were pretty good.
Man, I'm kind of an only child.
I mean, it seems like a lot of us basically grew up feeling like an only child.
I grew up as an only child. I wonder why that's why we're all so socially awkward.
What? I'm great at socials.
Win looks at Niv like press X to doubt.
Great at socials. Well, yeah, I mean, okay, it took me a couple years to figure out the whole bath thing, but like, you're not supposed to bathe in the Feywild for reasons.
Bobby will just like sniff. All right.
Let's
Anything
go.
else for today?
I do canonically smell like something. Hold on, where'd I put that?
You know, that's a part of the character sheet that we don't need to touch, Aaron. We don't need to go to the smells like tab.
It's in there. It's in there. I have a canonical Fey smell.
Could you describe the smell?
Sprig and elderberry with a hint of pine.
Like purple.
I smell like the color purple, correct. Alright. Is that all the roleplay sharing for the night? Good night.
We'll do more tomorrow night.
Yeah, what's up?
A voice comes through.
Like the link bro?
Yes. It is Krontos, mountain speaker.
Hey, what's up?
Where is it, doctor?
You do not have your ranger.
Oh, it's Niv, by the way.
Hello, Niv.
How's it going?
Is there a reason why you didn't bring your ranger?
We have a ranger.
I guess before we finalize the roster, we should have had your team communicate amongst each other.
It's fine. We got it figured out. We're like almost there.
Everything's fine.
Nobody's eaten anything strange? Nobody took a bath?
Not yet.
No, stinky.
Fine. We've got like prestidigitation or something.
And you've set up your teleports? I have to go into the Feywilds to speak with you here.
Winona said that they got a tree for like the druid thing, and
Yeah,
then
tree.
I think that Valhir's mom is got it covered. We'll be all right.
I'll trust you. Stay safe.
Thank you.
You have anything else for Krontos?
Checks notes. No?
Your long rest goes undisturbed.
All
Oh, I
right.
need to set up a circle.
Here we go. We only had 2 sprays each, right?
2 sprays each with 20 uses total.
We had 3 sprays. You have 3 sprays each now. Remember that I
20
stole
uses?
from. Each has 20 uses. Goddamn.
Yeah, each like block has 10 uses.
Lovely. We have so much fucking spray then.
Oh, never mind. We're covered then. All right. Re-up spray. Cha-cha-cha-cha.
Did Krontos want me to make a circle?
He was just checking in with you guys.
Alright, all good.
All right. This is it. Guys, I'll be totally honest. I don't know what to expect, so, you know, be prepared for anything. And if it sucks, maybe we gotta bail. I don't know.
If things do start looking bad, we definitely should bail.
Okay. Let's do this. Niv gathers up the remainder of their stuff and heads in the direction.
Go, go, go.
Go, 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 go. And remember, no rushing.
Ah, murder.
It's pretty.
Yeah, it's a shame that I got good at this process right at the very end.
And there's a hole.
And we will never use this ever again.
Brady. I assume we're
Patreon.
coming in from the south.
Patreon. Thank you, Ataraxian Bear.
Thumbs up.
Today's episode is sponsored by Skillshare.
Thank you for having a free Patreon, Atraxian Bear.
Buy a Ridge wallet.
I made the green things purple.
They should be purple. That's the
I think
proper
there's like
color
a-
for plants.
NFT version of Dungeons and Dragons map.
And get your free trial of Audible by using discount code C5.
Place down these NPCs and Alia.
Ollie is not an NPC.
Sorry, what was earlier?
Not an NPC.
Check.
You guys come across a clearing in the Feywilds. Off in the distance, you can hear the sound of licking waves as they crash onto the beach. But according to your tracking abilities, Niv, this seems to be the place you're meant to go. You see ancient stones that have been worn down over time, just scattered about. Not possible to make out the structure that they once had. And embedded in a large stone, you can see what looks like a hole.
Hmm.
May have been a well or something similar.
All right. Well, there's a big ominous hole thing.
How many of these did you say were around?
The big ominous hole thing.
Yeah,
You're on a map. You can see everything. That's
that
on the
is
map.
true.
There's a
That
map.
is true.
There's a map. There's a map. Okay, obviously we'll save going into the hole for last. We should start with the surrounding area.
Roger that. Going into the hole.
Into the hole, into the hole. Do I have any vague sense of what exactly I'm looking for here?
Wait. Differ.
Let him look around. Whatever.
There's nothing here. There's no one here. If they were Fae.
Well, hopefully they're not.
You know, the Feywilds has been strangely desolate for the time we've been here. We should stick together.
That's because we've been doing a good job. Things can change. Gonna put my health on my token for no reason.
Anything around here look useful for a druid? Any like plants or something? Nice flowers.
An
Wind can.
investigation roll.
Dude, there's so much orb potion grass here.
Survival, you said? Or nature?
Investigation.
Oh, neither of those.
9.
You look around and you're relatively certain that you shouldn't touch anything here.
All right.
That's biological.
Wind will kind of hold her hands together. And unsuredly follow after Differ.
See, the fucking annoying thing about these Feywilds is just how sweet everything smells. It's like a soda fountain in the air.
Don't lick it.
I'm not gonna lick anything. I saw Win.
Don't lick it, Winona.
But I'm not.
Being cured once doesn't mean that, like, you're immune to it or anything. Trust me.
I mean, we
I'm
got
not gonna touch anything here.
we got get out of jail free cards, don't we, Val? We got like a couple of things, surely.
We have answers, yes, but I would not go around wasting them. Especially if we have to evacuate you for licking a tree.
Mhm.
It's best not to keep any of this stuff. Even though, you know, obviously the wood would be useful and valuable, probably.
Oh yeah, purple bark. Free money.
There are no creatures here.
Well, it could be a trap. I guess that could be fun. I'm just gonna bend down and look at the mushroom.
Does it feel like there's anything around here?
Yeah, what about your danger sense?
Do I sense the danger?
Post danger sense and give me a perception roll.
Wait, I have a thing. I have a +1 perception.
Sounds
I don't need my eyes. I can't change this, but 25.
You perceive
I perceive.
and you hear the sound of a rock tumbling down into the hole.
Tumbling gemstones?
I was gonna, but there's nothing else around us other than the hole.
That's right.
Through the tree.
You cut your way through the tree.
Does the hole look like? And is there any sign of life around it?
Just grass.
Any moving parts? All right.
Okay.
Does not
Suspicious
look
hole,
like
I
there's
guess.
anything else around here other than the hole.
I'm just gonna go up to the side of the hole.
As you look down into the hole, you see a barrier about 5 feet in. And this barrier grows a pinkish purple.
Huh.
It's 5 feet down?
Interesting.
Can I poke it with my axe?
Yeah, alright, he beat me to it.
I have the reach for it. It's 5 feet down.
I was gonna throw a
Canonically.
fire at it, but sure.
So I was just gonna
Stab.
take out his axe and just like poke the barrier.
Your axe passes through it unharmed.
Huh.
As it passes through it, you see script float across the barrier.
What the heck was that? Teddy! Alia!
Is it like dark all the way down, or can we not see past the barrier at all?
The barrier is translucent.
It's just dark down there, and we can't see all the way down.
Just dark down there. You hear the sounds of running water.
Val will take out the amulet of Ticker, hold it over the edge, and it will illuminate it, and try to get some. That's bad familiar. And try to
Nice.
get some.
Send the bat
try to get
into
some
the-
light. Try to get some
Okay.
vision.
Give me a perception roll.
Wow.
Again,
Yeah, you're perceiving something different.
perceive, and I got a +1 because bat. All right. I have advantage.
Whoa. Bad.
Hear the sound of running water further down. You don't see any of the movement or see any disturbed rocks.
Do I see the water?
You don't quite see the water from this angle.
Okay.
It's just a little too far down.
Teddy, you're good with circles. What does this mean?
What does the circle do?
So he will squint and lean in a little bit.
I was gonna hold the light over so you can see it a little bit better.
I'm going to assume Arcana roll.
Yeah, give me an Arcana roll.
Okay,
Thumb stat.
Could I try an Arcana roll?
You can.
Hooray!
Can I as well?
I will not.
Y'all can.
Yay!
Just look in the
I'm leaving it
hole.
to other people.
I think it's fireball, guys.
That is the spell Fireball, currently active.
Wow.
Oh, Win also thinks it's 12.
Winota dodges out of the way instinctively. That's a deck save.
Win throws a counter fireball.
They say fight fire with fire. I take that literally.
What languages do you understand, Niv?
Niv?
Yeah.
Common, Sylvan, Elvish, Goblin, and Goliath.
As you look closer, you see it's in Sylvan text.
Makes sense.
Oh. Wait, it's Fae.
Crazy.
Hold on.
I could have expected that.
What's it say?
The barrier says
Fuck off, we're close.
simply Feywilds of Growth.
Is this like a greeting sign? Like a state border sign?
Yeah, it's actually a portal. It just takes you straight there. It says Feywilds of Growth.
Growth?
That's one of the Archfaes.
Wait, I knew this was a bad idea. An Archfey? Your tip-off led us to an Archfey?
The Archfey of a whole doesn't sound super important.
Mm-hmm.
Why
Well,
would
the
it say
tip off
that?
did lead us to the hole in the ground, not specifically to an archfey, but
This is currently Timora's Feywild. I'm gonna summon a Fey Flame and kind of gently toss it. into the
Yeet.
hole.
As you toss the Fey Flame through the hole, it changes colors.
What?
To a brilliant kind of orangish red.
It's supposed to be green. What? My Fey Flame.
Normal flame.
Oh, it just
It-
turned into like a flame.
It took the Fey part? Can it do that?
Quick, put your hand in.
Oh god. What if we throw Differ in? Do they like turn to normal Differ? Niv's gonna
City
look
will
over at
stare
Differ.
at Differ.
I'm
We all look
going
at
in.
Differ.
Maybe
I
if you
will-
go through, you'll lose your legs.
I'm gonna summon the bat and send the bat in.
That's not the Fey part. Send the bat in?
Send it in the bat.
Goodbye, bat. It's a
You
part of
summon
your
a bat,
soul.
and you send it in.
psychopath.
Does the bat become a face?
Your bat
Familiar, right? Can't you see through their...
goes
Yeah, that's the
through
idea.
the barrier without any issue.
What does he see?
you see?
Or so-
Beyond the barrier, there's about 30 more feet of tunnel. You want to keep going down?
Yeah, why not?
Wait, do we still have any dragon scales?
Your bat goes down through the hole, and you see that there is a river running through a small cavern. This cavern has beautiful growth all throughout, but something strange, and it feels like there's something wrong with the eyes of your bat. Can I get a perception roll?
Perceiving. I'm rolling so much perception. Jesus.
Bat perception.
11. Plus
What
one.
you see through the eyes of the bat are luscious, bright beautiful green plants and grass.
Does my
Great.
bat have true sight?
Does the bat have true sight?
It's a giant bat.
Can I echolocate?
Giant.
It doesn't, by the way. That was a joke. But I was just wondering if I could echolocate.
Bat can't use its blind sight while deafened. Okay.
It's the cavern's pretty big, but yeah, you can see everything from here. There seems to be one exit out of that cavern leading to the rest of whatever this system is. Looks man-made.
Does I feel like I'm being illusioned to?
Give me a wisdom roll.
Roll wisdom. Oh wait, that's just 8.
Solid.
Doesn't seem like you're being lied to by anything.
There's a right side curse.
Last 4 rolls.
Well here.
Something is not right.
Okay. More specifically?
There is nothing but a simple cavern down past the hole. But there is something interfering with my sight. What looked down there did not seem right.
Hmm.
I will recall the bat.
Who's first?
Okay, but I'm worried about like the Fae thing.
Can I slap Differ's back and send him in?
You could certainly try. Might be considered an act of aggression. I don't know.
I'm sure if anything happens to you, Valhyr will take your remains back to Axfall.
Yeah, okay, I should probably not be first, though.
How far down did you say it was again?
About 30 feet past the entrance.
Oof.
Hmm.
I slap Differ and send him in.
He jumps over to the other side.
He's too dexterous.
I thought you had designated leaders.
We do, and as one of them, I say get in the hole.
Can we persuasion roll?
Insane persuasion.
Yeah, random crit right here.
14. It's probably the best I'll get, to be fair.
It's above average for you, right? Technically.
It is quite a bit above average, actually. Good margin. Nice standard
Approximately
deviation.
40%.
Yeah, nice standard deviation there.
Spotlight says that they don't want to jump into the well.
Well, someone has to. We're not just gonna stop here.
Maybe there's a way to turn it off. Alright, fine, but like...
There's no way to turn it off.
Alright, Niv's gonna try to like lean down and touch the barrier.
You dip your toe into the barrier, and your toe just it's normal. You just push your foot through, and nothing happens.
Alright, fine, whatever. I jump into the hole.
All right, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
You jump down through the hole, go through whatever this barrier is, and land safely on the other side. You look around and you see exactly what the bat saw. It feels like there's something wrong with your eyes, but of course there isn't. There are beautiful green plants all around you and a small river passing through this cavern. On the far end of the cavern, you see a doorway and another barrier.
Why are they green? It's weird. Can I check my staff? Is my staff okay?
Your staff's all right.
Huh. Can I produce a Fey Flame?
Sure.
All right, I make one.
It's
Will it
orange.
look normal. It's orange.
It's orange.
I
Defade.
don't
Just
like it.
flame.
But my staff is fine. Doesn't make sense. Just flame. Unfey flame.
Alright, Val's gonna jump into.
Oh yeah. I
Val
guess I'll
jumps in.
Move out of the way.
Lands on Niv. Niv dies immediately.
No, God.
10d8
Wait,
bludgeoning damage.
Win will call in after them. Okay, someone get ready to catch me. I'm jumping in. And
There's
we'll
another barrier thing further in.
Win will go to step in.
Val's not like, he's not just like sending it, he's like, you know how like rock climbers, like all there is, like use their like back and stuff is like outward leverage, like inch down? That's what he's doing.
All right, give me an athletics roll.
Roger that. I've made 4 today.
Oh, I know what
What's
you're talking
one
about.
more?
That one scene of the Grinch when he's in the chimney.
Yes,
Damn it.
we'll go with it.
But you knew what I
Give me-
meant.
Give me a second athletics roll.
Alright, second athletics roll. The same.
You make it
The
down,
exact
and then you
same.
catch Win without any difficulty.
Ah,
The exact same roll. Crazy right side
Thanks.
curse, by the way. Jesus. I was gonna put her down.
All right, Val, I'm jumping in. Catch me.
Uh,
the moment we've all been waiting for.
Bobby and Differ go through. Bobby was just kidding. He climbs down. And
Val's just
Also-
waiting.
and Differ's just going to teleport down there.
Iffer, do you feel okay?
Feel fine.
Weird.
insight roll.
Okay, but like the plants look weird, right? Like, they don't look weird, but like,
These are Tillian plants.
what?
Wait, Wait, am I with Nivenat?
Yeah, we've got Spotlight, Alia, and Seti still on the top. Everyone else is in the hole.
Alia could turn into something that flies or climbs. Ooh, a spider! Ooh, a giant spider!
You know who's really good at getting through holes? Octopi.
You're right. Alia turns into an octopus spider.
Yes.
All right, get in the picture.
Okay, Winona, but like, don't touch them.
I
You
mean,
can look.
if
but,
the
like,
plants
don't
are
touch.
from Tilia, then
No,
surely they'd
no,
be safe, right?
don't freaking trust anything. We talked about this.
All right. Instead of touching them, Winona will crouch in front of them and hastily scribble them into her notebook, analyzing and making notes.
Ugh.
Do I have to roll to do that?
No, you don't have to roll.
I
fucking hate that.
Gonna need to
It's
add
got-
that to the next campaign.
Gonna need
It's
to
got
spoil that.
pedipels. Which means it's a male octopus spider.
Huh.
What in the fuck is that sound? Blue?
Yeah, Blue's not currently pushing to talk.
What the heck was that?
I don't know what it was.
The octopus spider.
Yeah.
It was just role playing.
It's
Yeah.
a good sound effect for that, honestly.
What's everyone's passive perception?
I got 18.
18.
15.
22.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know.
It's underneath your skills.
22.
Oh, thank you.
Very perceptive.
As you all stand at the bottom of the hole, you look up at the barrier and you see something is different.
Mm-hmm.
On this side, the script says something different. It says 8.
Oh,
That's how many of us there are. Wait, guys. The barrier says 8? Like the number 8.
Huh. Why does it say 8?
I don't know. I wasn't watching before.
How many of us are there?
There are 8 of you in the party.
Probably fun. Probably insignificant that it's counting. Whoa. Fuck.
there's a rope on this one.
Yo, this is where we get the Ring of the Scoundrel, which is one of the most broken builds for the Bard Enchantment subclass for BG3, so, you know. This should be good.
Quinn just goes, what? As you look up at the barrier, it says 8, and then all at once it changes to 5.
What? Wait. It says 5 now.
Wait, what?
I don't like how there's a hand there.
Don't worry about it.
Concerning. You can't be counting down that you don't go 8-5, right?
I mean, there was a kid in my school who was not the best with numbers, but
Wait. Let's just wait a few moments. Let's see if it changes again.
Wait, what?
So it was 8 and then 5.
Maybe we should hurry and go to the other side.
To get to the other side.
I don't think rushing is the fucking solution.
Yeah,
I don't know.
okay.
I'm not a doctor.
Maybe one of us should go back up and see if it changes.
Maybe the person we're looking for is in this freaking place.
Well, I starts trying to climb up to see if it changes anything.
All
Okay.
right. Give me an acrobatics roll.
I assume Differ can read this too, but just in case Niv will hang around to read the barrier.
Spotlight, you pass through. Number changes to 4.
Okay, it turned to 4.
Oh. I don't think I should have come back up.
Why?
Maybe that's how many times people are allowed up and down through.
But what? But it was 8. And then
Yeah, it's counting down. And I guess 5 more than...
Want to go back through?
No, not if that's what's happening, Richard. Piece of shit.
But like, why did it change from 8 to 5? Shetty?
Wait, no, yeah, that math doesn't add up either. Hang it.
It did that with no one moving.
Maybe Faye don't count?
Then why would it have been at 8?
No, like maybe you don't count as passing through. Like
But we
maybe it
did.
doesn't count. Maybe that's how many non-Fae are allowed to pass through.
I didn't see what it said before we passed through. We didn't see it counting up.
Yeah, I only saw it once we were all down here, and it said 8, and then it changed to 5, and none of us had even friggin' moved. Counts the amount of spider octopus. Differ, you can like read it, right?
Spotlight looks around. Doesn't see anything on the surface.
Wait,
It
is
just
Spotlight
says
the
the
only one up
number.
top now?
Okay, so you can read it too. Do you feel anything? You said you didn't feel anything up there. What about here?
Yes.
Okay, more
There's
specifically,
Up there with Spotlight.
what?
Spotlight, you're in danger. He'll warn casually.
Should I jump down again then? Spotlight starts trying to come down again.
Fuck it, don't be up there.
Spotlight, you jump back down. And the number changes to 5.
It's
Alright, I
5.
officially don't understand. You smarter people are gonna have to work this one out.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna start looking around. I'm gonna start looking around.
You look around. You see running water coming from a number of rocks in the bottom right. Water goes up and to the left across the map.
King water.
On the far
Water.
side, you see a doorway,
Okay.
a hallway, more like, with overgrowth.
Overgrowth?
Jesus Christ.
Can I do a running jump and go over the water?
Yeah. Yeah. Acrobatics roll.
Seems efficient.
You goat over the small river.
Goat. I'm looking around to see if there's any body. Fuck are these sound effects?
Blue,
Sounds like
we can
my
hear
talking monsters.
whatever you're doing.
Or like talking Tom, whatever that old phone app was. My singing monsters.
Sorry, I'm going back to push a talk.
There are 3 Fae up there. And Differ will point straight up.
Fine.
Nev, did you wait, where did Nev go?
Bobby points across the river.
Nev,
Yeah?
in your dream did what? Oh, when? Phew.
Winona.
In your dream did wait, what do we know about your dream? That someone told you about it, or just that you dreamt that there was someone here? Like, what did you tell us specifically?
Whatever Richard said.
I don't think it was described.
I think I gave you a lot of details there.
Yeah.
Did your dream say anything about 3 Fae being here?
No.
You're,
Just like the
you're misunderstanding me. There are 3 Fae up there, and he points up to the hole that you guys jumped through.
No, I understand what you mean.
I don't.
Yeah, no, we're just supposed to find like a guy here.
I know,
somewhere.
but there might be 3. I'm confused.
Hmm.
Can I try work this situation out with an int roll? Because out of character, I don't know anything.
Sure. It'd be an investigation roll
Alright,
for the situation.
thank you.
Invested.
Spotlight does a brainstorm.
Got a blast.
The barrier that you went through, on this side you can see a number, and that number was 8, and then it changed to 5, and then it changed to 4, and then back to 5 whenever you passed through it.
Uh-huh.
This means that something left.
What?
But everyone was looking at the hole when it happened.
Oh, I get. Okay, I get it now. Okay, I get it.
That was very loud.
Sorry.
Yes.
Sorry. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
The 3 Fae.
Five
Okay.
is 3 less than 8.
I mean,
Okay,
Wynn's
but what's
smart,
the
so I'm gonna
5?
let you
No.
roleplay.
I'm wise, not smart. Can I brainstorm to see if I connect?
I think you could probably figure out if Spotlight says what they figured out.
All right.
Yeah.
Spotlight, say what you
Spotlight
figured.
will be saying everything out loud.
All
as
right.
if that's her trying to like piece things together.
Oh shit. I think I get it. So there were 8 people down here, right? When we all came down. And then Differ just said that there's 3 Fae up there. But there's 5 of us in here. So 3 Fae and us down here is 8. The Fae are up there. Now it's 5 in here.
Yeah,
I
wait. There's more than 5 of us.
Wait, what?
I mean, wouldn't they have said, and he's going to count on his fingers. Wouldn't they have said like 11?
But it's obviously not counting certain people because it counted when Spotlight left and came back. And by what Differ says, it counts the Fae.
Okay, 5. I'm Faye. Winona's Faye. Differ's Faye. That's only 3?
What does it mean when it says 0?
Hmm.
This is totally new to me. I thought I had it, but
I'm gonna keep looking. Let me know if we need to fight something.
to solve it. Can Alia do some sort of a role to help with intelligent things?
Me and we can do either an Arcana roll to understand the nature of the barrier.
Okay.
The answer is it's a wonderful world. It's a wonderful world.
Fuck off. Eat shit. Eat shit. And
You knew
die.
that was coming. Don't pretend that you didn't know I was gonna make a joke about it.
But also, is there is there a role I can do plus help my own intelligence and trying to solve a maths problem here of why 8 and 5 and
Brain
3
blast.
matter?
Keep in
You,
mind.
someone want to give a D4 to that?
yeah, I will.
It's good.
I will.
Keep in mind we might not have all the pieces to the puzzle. I mean, we might be missing
Oh
something.
yeah, good point. Should be looking.
Legitimately.
Spotlight's just nervous because Differ said there are 3 Fae up there, and it's like,
We could fight 3 Fae.
yeah.
These
Alia. Sorry. Alia, you take a closer look at the barrier, and you get the feeling that this was created by a very powerful Fae. You can't actually think of a magical way that you could disarm this thing.
Damn.
Oh wow, this barrier looks like it was made by someone really powerful. A fae? I don't think I cannot see a way to disarm it.
Where's
guess
Medea when you need her?
The last piece of information I'll give you for that 25 that you rolled is
Oh wow.
you believe that if the counter got down to 0, then you wouldn't be able to leave.
Oh snap. Okay. So looks like my calculations are correct. It looks like if the counter goes down to 0, we might be stuck here and not be able to leave.
I see. Okay. Add a character.
Well, that's what I was thinking, but
8
The
entering
numbers.
added 8 to the counter. It went down to 5 because the 3 left using our counter. They were trapped here. Past tense. Until we upped the counter by going in.
oh. Wait, was this like a prison?
Probably.
Oh, for fuck's
Told you.
sake.
I told you it could be a trap. I don't know what the fuck's going on here.
It was. I think.
But does someone figure this out? Like,
I don't know. Have fun. I'm gonna.
Niv
keep looking.
would probably be the one to know more because Niv was the one that was told that whatever.
I'm here for
killed...
one dude. Maybe it's one of those three.
Yeah, but weren't you
Big
told
shrug.
about the person that we're looking for was able to kill someone from imprisonment, right?
If I gave you any details, which I think Richard did, the person we're looking for is the one that killed Parrish, which was a major Fae, not an Arc Fae, but like a greater Fae? Question mark. Richard,
Yeah, you don't really have a strong grasp on the timetables of what the statements are.
Yeah, I mean it's possible they've been Fae corrupted since then. Who knows? But we can fix that. Done it before. If I'm not finding anything in the surrounding area, I guess I'll work my way to the barrier and see what I can see on that one.
As you look at it, it is a mirage, and as you get closer, it just kind of disappears.
Oh, like an Ethel door.
Yeah.
That's probably not concerning. Swear to God, if we run into hags at this point. It's fake. Unsurprising.
wait, what's fake?
I don't know if you can hear me from there.
Oh, wait.
Tokens are live.
Oh, hey, Differ. Can you see?
There's something off about this place.
Yeah, I know. Oh, hey guys. I'm gonna go look ahead, okay?
Be careful. Maybe try to be quiet about it.
Yeah. I'll stealth up, I guess.
Val and
Hi.
Seti, are you joining?
I suppose.
Yeah, as far as
Said he's trying to figure out this barrier.
make sure no one dies.
Maybe it makes infinite ice sculptures.
All right. Moving on to the next map. Tokens are live. You're going to be at the bottom of this screen.
Oh god, there's a next map. Alright, we'll deal with those Fae
What the
later.
heck?
Probably not aboard.
It's all dark.
Ilia dungeon in my Fae. Has it still got the weird perception filter?
It seems as time goes on that weird perception filter is just your understanding and getting used to what things are like this. It's just all the plants are the unexpected color.
I don't like it. But alright.
As you enter this little alcove here, you sense movement in that water pool next to you. And 3 medium-sized centipedes come out of the water.
Uh,
Oh,
into my
no.
attack range.
Wait, hold on.
For free?
Maybe they're friendly.
If they're so friendly, Niv, why don't you go ahead of me?
Yeah, I'll try. How to speak animals? Count as animals, right? Lasts for 10 minutes. Close enough. All right. Hey, what's up? I try to speak centipede.
The three centipedes spell out R O F.
Rough.
Rate of fire.
Rough. Return on fucked. I don't know.
Return on fucked. No, we left John.
Oh, fuck, I knew. They were like, hey, do you have any new fucked CDs?
Could any of this be an indicator of something?
ROF? In common? What the frick does that mean?
This is so weird. Why centipedes?
Is that like part of it? Do more, if there's more.
The fun and exciting activity.
They scramble, and then they write out UP question mark.
UP. Nice.
UP. UP, and then is that a freaking question mark? How do they even? Elliot, you're good with animals, right?
Animals? Question marks? Or is this an anagram?
Like they're trying to communicate, but I don't freaking. I don't,
Oh,
I don't
you want to
get it.
try and talk to the centipedes, the ugly bugs? I see, I see.
Yeah, aren't you good with like things with like multiple legs? You turned into like a freaking spider.
Do I? I do have an animal talking ability. I think I do as a druid. I could try using that.
All right. What do you want to say to them?
I've been recently infected by the "Are you okay" thing, so all I can see is the "Are you okay" letters. So
It was ROF and then UP question mark.
Are you people? No.
It could be anything.
We are
I don't
from
know.
up.
That is true.
Wait, what were all the letters? What were all the letters?
Oh, up. ROF. And UP question mark. Those are the two messages
UP
we've
question
got.
mark.
No idea what ROF is.
Rough up.
ROF up?
Or backwards.
Rough up.
Fuck 'em
I
up.
know that. I know what that means.
I mean, up I can understand. We are from up. Oh, save?
Oh. They don't know what you mean. You said what's
Right.
up?
Rough up.
Ask them a smarter question, Niv.
What? Why don't they? Okay.
Thanks for the help, Bobby.
Don't fucking mention. I've got a kinship. Look at him.
Look at him. Look at him.
Look at it. Look at it. Oh,
Look at him. I've got a kinship. Look at him.
What should I ask them? Niv gives up after thinking for 2 minutes.
I mean, like, ask them what we're here for.
what are we here for?
Oh yeah. Have you seen like a guy? Like a person? A people?
Are we understanding Niv, or is Niv making like bug noises?
This
Like, how does that magic work?
You understand. Yeah.
is a crazy Dave speech.
They will spell out YES.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Can you show me? Or us?
They spell out SAF.
Saf.
S-A...
I understand now. I don't get it.
Bobby?
They spell out YES.
Safe.
Yes.
We're safe?
Yes. Genius.
They're kind of cute.
Genius.
Okay. Yeah?
The one on the end will turn into a question mark.
Are you mean you're safe, or...
Oh, is it asking if we're safe to them?
I'm not sure.
Well, ask them.
I'm trying.
Weren't you just saying how good your social skills were?
I don't hang out with a lot of freaking centipedes. Spotlight!
We can change that.
They will change into the configuration of SAF and then change into an arrow.
This is like charade. I love
Is it
charade.
safe up there?
Do you want us to follow you?
Then they will start skedaddling it further forward.
Yeah, okay, why not? Let's go.
Shit, go!
It's a good thing they didn't go
Centipedes.
that way. Would have taken them straight to that castle.
When we'll run after them.
I'm
Follow-
gonna start
follow the
conjuring
butterflies.
up my bat. It's not as big as Val's bat, but
Bam.
Wow.
Could Alia also call up her octopus for help? Just in case.
All right, you summon an octopus.
I've got a
Thank you.
time limit. Oh,
Wynn will refrain from summoning her wildfire spirit because it is fire and this place is full of overgrowth.
problem is my Fey Flame is just a regular flame here. Which...
Niv, as you approach the pool, you see movement.
Okay. More centipedes? Oh, yeah.
A giant centipede upon a massive body with 12 legs will kind of skitter out of the water and look up at you from the ceiling where it climbs up to.
Hey.
Totally not creepy. Nope.
Wynn will peek from behind Niv, like holding onto Niv's back. Kind of shy.
The
No,
little
it's fine.
centipedes will write out SAF.
Saf.
Safe?
I'm not so sure anymore. Hello?
The large centipede will have what looks like venom dripping down from its mandibles. And then it's going to raise one of the legs that's attached to the side of its head. And it'll give you a little wave.
Aw, that's kind of cute.
Okay, that's cute.
Have you seen like a person like us?
We're here to find someone, right? Do you
Yeah.
maybe know of them?
it'll point toward that northern passageway.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm
And
getting
you'll see
real-
another one sitting on the roof.
I'm
Is
getting
it
real
north
big,
again?
The spider scene from Chamber of Secrets. I would never eat a friend of Hagrid's, but my children, though.
Just north again?
Pardon us. Hello. We're gonna pass through. We gotta follow the little ones.
It skitters at you.
Is that water? Am I worried about the water?
How deep is the water?
Is there a
Should
way
we
around?
touch this water? Is this water safe for touching?
Give me a nature roll.
It's not easy to get past the water this way. Go ahead. Blue.
Yeah, with
A
guidance.
2. Blue.
I'm rolling bad today.
Could I roll for nature, please?
Yes. Blue, the water seems to be fine.
Nice. That's scary amount of crits. Let's
Calm
save some of
down.
our luck for later.
Alia, you're relatively certain that there's nothing in the water for you to be worried about. You just wouldn't recommend drinking it. There's nothing wrong with being in the water. It's just that there could be something Fae related, potentially.
But yeah, the water looks pretty safe, but maybe we shouldn't try drinking it.
Okay. If anything happens, I guess that's what the potions are for. Niv's going to start prancing through the water.
Win will lift up her skirt and follow in after. Albeit slowly.
Hang on. The others are still catching up.
It'll spell out okay! Exclamation point.
I got 10 minutes. How long could... Seti, what
How
are you
does
doing?
the third one do exclamation points and question marks?
With its head.
For fun.
Wait a
He's
second.
the
Removal head.
he's the punctuation unknown, which you have to collect all the other ones first.
You see 3 more very, very large centipedes.
Hello.
One of them will click once loudly.
I'm gonna go down to the...
And you see the 3 centipedes enter some sort of large room.
Hmm.
Come on, Niv.
I'm following them. Just make sure everyone else is keeping up, okay?
Win will hold on to the rock while in the water, and she'll shout out, "Guys, this way! Come on!"
Can I write in on her octopus using him as a floating device?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Dude, when you're a paladin, you could flavor the new Find Steed to be Find Octopus Steed. So
You make your way into the structure, and the centipedes appear to have disappeared.
huh. Guys, I lost them.
As you look off to the north, you see a large orangish barrier. And it will have something written on it in Sylvan.
Okay, but there's another barrier thingy. I'm gonna go look at it. I'll stand on the edge of the shore, see if I can't get a good look. Ah, there's more.
It says, "Welcome, Niv, to my Feywilds."
Thank you. I can't stay for long. Where's the guy?
The text changes to "up ahead." Wait, it like knows your name?
Yeah, how's Bobby know that?
It says Niv right there in common.
Oh, that's in common.
Can I investigate this barrier here?
Sure, how do you want to investigate it?
I want to kind of attune to
Emotionally.
it arcanally. Arcanally.
All right, give me an Arcana roll.
2 again.
It seems to be a sort of barrier.
Another barrier. Alia, do you want to come check this out?
Alia comes over and looks at the barrier. What does she see?
You see, there seems to be some sort of text on it that you can't read.
What?
Can they try reading it with magic?
Oh yeah, Niv was reading that a second ago. What's it say, Niv?
I thought you said it was in common. Niv looks back at the barrier.
Your name's in common. I can't read the rest.
Oh. Is the old message still up there too?
Right now it just says "up ahead."
It says up ahead. I asked it for the guy.
But we can't exactly get up ahead just yet.
I mean, we could walk past the barrier, but it feels kind of point of no return-y.
What if I try and send the octopus through first?
Niv shrug.
You want to push your octopus through?
They can fit through any barrier their beak can fit through.
Would gently shove them through.
Your octopus slides on in through. There's a bit of resistance before it just kind of falls through like it's a plane of gelatin. And then your octopus is on the other side and seems to be moving around normally.
Does not take any damage.
Is this safe?
Probably not.
Well, ask the little centipede guys.
They're gone.
They're.
It's probably a different Feywild.
It said we were entering a different Feywild when we entered.
Yeah, growth. But that's like really far away, isn't it?
Is it like a shortcut? Magical shortcut?
I'm tired of everyone having frickin' doors in our yard. Annoying. No offense, Bobby.
Yeah, you know, don't fucking worry about it.
Well, no turning back now. We'll deal with it as we deal with it, right? Just gonna look at their map. How far away is Gross Forest?
Extremely far.
Hmm. Although getting back up's gonna be a little difficult. Also, if it's a different Feywild, your tree won't.
I don't belong to any of these Feywilds.
No, my tree. We won't be able to get back to the tunnel for Axfall if we go through.
Plus, there's those 3 Fey we like kind of just left at the entrance. They're just like there now. That's probably a problem.
Well, I guess it's up to our leaders. One of you's got to go through first.
I'm going in.
He's going in.
Yeah, I'll go in first.
Balhir, you enter into this plane, and
Mhm.
there's a hint of resistance, like you're rubbing your face against a balloon, and then it just accepts you, and you're enveloped by this plane until
Nice.
you're on the other side.
Hmm.
That's quite nice.
You should try coming back just to see if it works.
Do I hear that?
Yep.
Alright, I will return through to make sure that it does indeed work.
You go through the exact same experience, going through this plane into a new one, and you pass through without any resistance.
Mm-mm-mm.
Well, that's a good sign.
Add a character. Hopefully this doesn't have anything to do with the counter. I guess we'll find out when we send 5-3 people through.
Oh, you think there is a limit of how many can go through the barrier?
Add a character, maybe? I don't know if it's tied to the other barrier.
Yeah.
Wynn will follow in after Val.
All right. Val first,
Mhm.
then Win.
They're just gonna summon a Fey Flame and toss it at the rock on the other side of the barrier.
The Fey Flame starts as green, and as it passes through the barrier, it turns orange.
Wait, what? Wait. It was green? If someone's another fave line.
It's green.
What is going on?
It's green. Why is it green?
Why is it-
So, who was there, Niv, with, not Niv, sorry, out of character. Who was there with you in a conversation with Grass about the opposite colors of grass?
Those are grass.
Nurin.
So we don't know. It just
Oh
looks-
wait. Oh, I get it. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, as you kind of shout out in like annoyance, you'll see new text appear on the barrier in front of you,
Mm-hmm.
and it will say, "Don't be deceived."
Right. Oh. No, it's still green. I just am seeing wrong.
Sorry, what was that question?
I said, oh, it's still green. I just am seeing.
It says, "No, you're being tricked."
Okay. Well, I
Oh,
guess
wait.
we'll get the guy and then go back.
Wait, Richard, can I take it back? Can I not go through this thing? Can I take it all back, please?
Too bad.
Please. Please. Yeah, we're all
Don't do
fucked
it, don't do it.
actually.
Richard
There's
said
no
get the
teleport out.
metagame.
We're all out. Okay, I know. But we can't get back to Axfall.
We'll figure it out.
Teleported to inside of these things' stomachs.
Well,
Got an SCP.
Try.
Who's deceiving us?
Oh, right. You can read it.
And then it will just say, "Change."
Val, wait, nobody else is coming through.
That is worrying. I would have.
It's okay. We're trying to figure something out.
Alright. I believe you.
Centipedes. Centipedes.
Can I wait? Can Win actually come back through the?
You go back through?
Okay. I knew this might be a trap, but we'll still be fine, right, guys?
Niv,
Yeah.
please say everything's okay.
If it's not, we'll just like fight our way out, I guess.
We'll have to. I don't know why I went through.
Listen, I don't trust the situation, but I trust you sent me here, okay?
Are you sure?
They gave me their name. They gave me the Rick. How can I not trust that?
Dipper's gonna go through.
All right, let's do this. Whatever happens, happens. We're adventurers. Just gonna walk into the jelly.
You walk into the jelly, and then we'll take a bathroom break.
Sounds good.
Ooh.
Back in 5 to 10.
Don't make me kill the centipedes. They're cool. Let's fight something else.
What if we all died before we could wrap the campaign up?
Then into Dumpstead.
All right, I'm back. How's everyone doing?
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Mm-mm.
Here.
How you feeling, Alan?
Okay. Hello.
Not
Sorry,
to
it's
put you
just
on the
really
spot.
busy with this road trip, but I just can't look at the screen. But I'm totally listening and paying attention and
No,
trying.
no,
So
you're doing great. Making sure you're all right.
I'll post pictures. I got to see a medieval fair today. I saw really cool dice at 20-sided die with
Ooh.
a troll inside. It's cute.
Hello?
Hello. All right, I'm back. Is everyone here?
Present.
Niv, you pass through the barrier and you turn around and you see script forming. Wait, shit. Aaron's not here. What am I even doing?
Just vibing, I guess.
Hey, back, sorry.
Welcome back. Just waiting on Aaron, I think. We get Aaron yet? Shit. Mai, are you there?
Yep.
As you look back at the group, you see new script forming in common,
Hmm.
and it's going to say, "The selfless among you will never leave this place."
That's foreboding.
Did you say selfless?
That's right.
Okay. But also, is Maya on the other side of the barrier?
I think I
Among
am,
the
yeah.
others?
Valhir and Niv are on the other side of the barrier with Differ.
With the
Everyone else is on. Oh, and Win now. Everyone else is on the south side. Spotlight goes through.
Very true.
Is everyone crossing through?
Bobby goes through. It's just you and the other intelligent character.
Back. Yeah, the intelligent characters are not going into the library stuff.
Niv, the script on the other side changes to common, and it says, "The selfless among you will never leave this place."
The selfless?
Yeah.
Shit. What if we're like kind of
Shit, what does it mean? I don't like this, Niv.
Is there a reason Zeti is not going into the barrier?
That's probably asleep.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You're
Not an
asleep.
intelligent. Oh,
Oh!
hello.
I'm asleep, I guess. Neat.
Zarya looks at Seti sideways and just wonders whether he sees something that she doesn't see, or there's a reason not to cross this barrier.
It's just all so new.
selfless? I mean, what if we're only like selfless sometimes?
Text will shift, and it will say, "There's a special place in here for you, Niv."
Okay. Gonna look into the room. Can I see the creepy coffin?
Atop the kind of stairs there, you see a creepy coffin, sarcophagus. The goldish color.
I mean, there has to be. There has to be fairness, right? It's got to be an even trade. That's a rule I live by. So if you're saying we got to trade something for the guy, I mean, maybe Differ wants to stay here.
You hear skittering and more centipedes appear on either side.
Probably fine. There's a lot of AoE.
And as you step forward, you see the latches holding the sarcophagus closed, open. And it slides off to the side. Do you go up the stairs?
I guess. I don't have any weapons drawn or anything, but I suppose I'm like ready to face step if necessary.
You see Differ pulls out his bow.
Wait. Let's just see how this goes, okay?
I think I gotta go up.
You go up one step at a time.
What? Oh no.
Oh, good. We don't have any intelligent people left.
This is probably a great idea. I see no downside.
Can I hold an action?
What's your trigger condition?
Your trigger condition.
Differ using his weapon.
As you reach the top of the stairs, you can see into the kind of hole there.
Mm-hmm.
You see a body unconscious inside the tomb.
Okay. That's promising. Fuck is that?
It has skin made of metal. It is covered in moss and old flowers. And on its face, you see exposed wires and circuits, but you don't know what those are.
Is that a god or a wolf? Is that Gordok? Ayo, Gordok? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck thing is. What? The freak happened to it.
The centipedes don't do anything.
Take a step forward. Okay. I suppose this is what we're here for. Guys,
Niv,
they look weird, but they're in there.
should I come up?
Just like a dead body. I could lift it, right? Wait, dead. Aren't they supposed to be, like, alive? Nim's gonna pull out their staff. And then, poke it.
You poke it.
Hey, wake up.
It doesn't react.
Well, that's not helpful.
Niv,
Yeah,
can I come up?
sure. I guess. It might be dead. It's like a problem if they're dead, right?
Peering through. Is this body similar to Cassian's with the way it's kind of formed? Or has similarities?
Give me an investigation roll.
What should be another 2?
Nice.
It's very similar to Cassian's.
Wait.
Are we missing
Okay.
any word books?
Let me try. And
Long dead Gregor.
Beep bop beep beep boop.
When-
the Warforged.
Wynn will peer through,
Oh,
reach
shit.
into the coffin, will place a hand on the body's kind of chest area, and will cast a Cure Wounds.
You cast Cure Wounds. And as you do, the metal beneath all of the moss and kind of debris on it will stitch back together,
Oh shit!
exposing some of the deep, deep wounds that are on this body.
Oh. Weird. Okay, its skin is just shiny.
Okay. Does it look like it's healing from that?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna mass Cure Wounds him.
That's AoE.
That's AoE.
Aw, wait. Can I
I
Cure
you can,
wounds
but
at
it's not
a really
it's
high
not
level?
efficient. Yes, technically.
Yeah.
Is healing word better, or would Cure Wounds be better at a high?
Cure
Okay.
Wait,
Wounds
no,
is-
hang on. This could be like a trap or something.
But he looks injured. What if?
Right. I mean, we're here for the guy. Yeah, but the wall said that selfless people can't leave.
I'm not expending myself by healing him.
But it's supposed to be a fair trade.
Well, like, maybe we should all heal it equally.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Can all of us even heal? I mean, I can.
Alia can. Alia can.
Okay.
Differ?
Good luck.
You've got like ranger stuff, right? Can you heal?
Yes.
Okay, get up here.
He's not gonna move. Bobby's
Differ,
going
we're all
to
gonna-
heal, and some of the wounds on its legs will.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
Cure Wounds at level 5.
Come on. What are even do you not understand? While they're messing around, can I like dig around in the coffin.
Sure. Give me an investigation roll.
Plants in the
You see that the coffin's actually deeper than you thought it was. This creature is laying atop a bed of loose metals and random kind of weapons. See daggers, swords, halberds even.
Okay. That's weird. I'm gonna start just like moving them.
Alia, get your ass up here!
You go through the barrier. Oh yeah.
Yes. Yes. On my octopus slowly.
All right. You noted that it looked similar to Cassian. You never told Val that.
Well, here.
Blue?
Wait. Goodbye.
Just lost Blue.
Sorry, I'm here. What do you want me to do?
Said you noted that it looked like Cassian, but you never told Valhir that.
Oh, Val,
Val's sitting by.
this guy, this creature, it's like Cassian.
I will. Do I think so?
Give me an investigation roll, Val.
I'm investigating.
I think Val should get advantage
Why is that?
because he's been around Cassian a lot.
That is true.
He should be familiar with like the way that kind of body appears and operates.
I mean, I'm around people all the time. He still sucks ass.
But the head bone's connected
16.
to the neck bone.
Connected to the.
Val, the body here looks pretty similar to Cassian. Cassian wore a lot more clothes than this thing has. And there's something wrong with its face. It's like it's missing its face.
There is some similarity, but this one does not have its faceplate on.
Well, out of character, we know that. We know why something has its faceplate and showed it to us.
Oh yeah. That was what's his face? Grape Boy.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Yeah, Parrish.
Alia? You cast heal. Is there anywhere specific on this creature you want to heal?
We can that.
Sorry, I don't know if I can do anything specific. Should I?
I roll a medicine for you, and it seems like the most damaged place left is the head.
Then I should aim for the head.
That what you want to do?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm back.
All right. You cast heal on the head, and some more of the moss falls free. Deep gouges in the metal repair themselves. And as a patch of moss falls free about its neck, you can see a dagger is lodged into its neck currently.
Everyone or just me?
Everyone, but this comes from your healing specifically.
Oh. Well, just throw it on the pile. If it keeps taking shit out of him. Anyone recognize the dagger?
How well crafted are they?
They're pretty good. It's hard to tell because they're under him.
Jesus, how much healing does this guy need?
I mean, better question. How are they still alive?
Since my transport with plants didn't work, I feel like it's okay to use my very high level spell. Is that okay?
What?
Spell slot, I mean.
Didn't you use that transport through plant setup like 2 days ago?
Yeah, but since this is a new area, I can't exactly like teleport. So
Yeah, but you didn't even cast it, so I can't say that your spell slot's gone.
no, but would it be? No, don't worry. I'm gonna cure wounds at level 6.
I think we gotta remove that dagger from his neck.
Yeah, go ahead, Poppy.
More healing.
He's just gonna grab it
Is
and
that
yank it
selfless?
out.
Yeah. Okay.
Yoink.
And with a final heal, you see that spot on his neck start to mend itself. And you see, similar to the one on Cassian's neck, that there is something stuck inside of there. Like it's meant to fit there. And you see the eyes begin to glow. The creature looks around and sits up.
Oh, hey. Hi. Nif stops moving the weapons for a moment.
Wynn will take a step back as to give them more room.
Where am I?
That's a complicated question.
Um. I think we're in like a dungeon or a cave.
Might be the Feywilds of Growth, but we came from the Feywilds of Mara? It's weird. Who are you?
They're going to sit up. They're going to get out of their little coffin. And they're going to start reaching into the sarcophagus. And they're going to be pulling out all these weapons. And they're just going to affix them to their body one at a time. Dagger, sword, 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 halberd, greatsword. Just in different spots that are meant to house these things.
That's a lot of freaking weapons. Here, I put some over here.
He takes one of the swords and he sees that there is a significant gouge in the sword. And he's going to lift his knee up. He's going to kind of piston it down into place on the sarcophagus. Put the sword on his knee. And then he's going to hit it with a hammer.
Man.
Gee, I wonder who this is. I'm ready for the rug pull, Richard.
Yeah, but where's the guns?
Ran out of ammo, obviously.
Fair.
Yeah, okay, again, who are you? We came here to save you or something.
Are you blacksmithing?
She's gonna kind of focus on fixing the sword. And then when he's happy with it, he'll put it in its place.
Doesn't even need a forge anymore.
And then he's gonna start walking up this northern corridor, trudging through the water.
But
He goes
wait,
through the barrier and continues northward.
wait!
Wait, you're going the wrong way!
Wynn will begin to run after him.
Well, this isn't working out.
Wait, please!
Wynn chases after. Niv, do you chase after?
No, I guess not. Is there anything else on the coffin?
He's plucked it clean.
Get in his good side and he'll make you a weapon.
I'm gonna look at the barrier. Can I see it from here?
It holds the same message.
Where?
Bobby goes through. Wynn, could I get an athletics roll?
Definitely. And so we all know that she's going to fail. So what happens?
I mean, you have to roll it. As you trudge through, you and Bobby are too short, and you start kind of losing pace with this guy.
Wait! You killed Paresh, didn't you? Wait, Paresh? Parrish?
He'll stop.
We
Did I?
we
I
need
can
your
still
help.
feel him.
We need your help.
With what?
All right.
It's a long story, but wait. Is it I need to really be careful because I know as someone who played him, I know exactly what to say to
Also, you're still making assumptions.
yeah, exactly.
We don't know shit. This is Wynn talking to Weird Metal Man. You know Cassian's a Weird Metal Man.
We healed you. You owe us. You wouldn't be here without us.
Speak like a fae.
Well, we listen, we don't have a lot of options, and we were told that if we came here and we found you you could maybe help us. You know how to kill Fae, right?
Same way you kill everything else. Steal.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
Well,
um,
fell here.
Hmm?
Did Cassian have siblings?
He did not talk much about his past, but I did hear the mention of a brother or two.
That might be them.
But the last I have heard of his brothers, they were back on Tilia, not here, and not in a metal form like that either.
Wait, what? Isn't the headmaster like also metal?
Yes, but he was. I do not believe he was born that way or created in that manner.
Huh.
Have you seen any other people like him around?
No? Question mark? Richard?
Give me a history roll.
Sure. Oh.
You've seen something similar. People with metal skin that acted strangely. And the cultists of the Owl.
Oh yeah. Those people. What was her name? Wait, yeah. We fought some like kind of metally people. The cult, Aiden's cult, remember?
I do not believe I was there for that, but
Oh, right.
from what you have told me, they did not appear to be metal in themselves, no? They were just people.
Shoot, I don't know now.
In any case, I believe this one to be a different being altogether.
They seem like they've been here for a while.
Hmm.
Okay, well, I'm gonna keep looking for the place. You help them out.
Tell me if he has a name or if he gets you a name.
Yeah. I'm gonna look around the room more.
Oh, we are.
you're too fast. Please, if you come back, we just at least can we talk to you? It's an extremely precarious situation. Axfall is in a war on all sides.
I don't know what this axe fall is. And I don't trust anything with flowers in its hair.
He's so edgy. Oh, it's everything I wanted him to be.
No confirmation, could be someone else.
I was gonna jump down.
Vals, help!
Bobby's gonna cling onto your knee and say onward.
Hi ho, Silver. Oh, it's probably too.
Wait, Win, can't you just like turn into something that swims?
Yeah. Wait, is he underwater?
He's trudging up the river. He
Oh,
seems
sure.
like he has a goal in mind.
Got places to be.
He mentioned it before, out of character.
We do not mean you any harm. We have woken you up for a specific purpose, but we are not enemies of you.
You couldn't mean me harm.
What is your name?
Names carry power.
That's true.
Well,
You are
my name is Winona.
Don't give the full
And-
name.
This is Bobby and Val.
He steps out onto a ledge, and the ledge has an archway, but the archway is broken. Then he's going to grunt angrily as he looks at this broken passage.
I don't see anything in here. Are we supposed to keep going?
We know a way out of here. Wherever you're going clearly doesn't work anymore.
Make it work. Make it work and I'll give you my name.
When we'll look to Val.
make what work?
The gateway he's trying to, like the archway he's trying to go through.
So among you will never. If only 5 can leave.
When-
then-
Looks to Val as if to say, should I?
We truly do not mean you any harm.
He'll give us his name if we fix the archway.
And I will just nod.
Wynn will scurry over to the archway and will begin analyzing. Does it have runes on it? Is it...
Yeah,
Is
go
it-
ahead. Give me an Arcana roll.
Hell yeah!
13. 13. Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
You look at this, and while it physically is worn down, it actually doesn't seem like anything's broken that would cause it to not work. It seems more like it's deactivated.
Hmm.
Until you look a little bit closer, and there is a gouge in one of the runes. Something sharp struck it.
Is there any way Wynn could mend this? Is it a rune she's seen before?
You're not aware of seeing this before, but I think you know what configuration it could go in.
Alright. Is there any... Can I, like, stuff rocks into where it's, like, gouged? To try and,
Stuff
like...
rocks into it.
Duh.
Fill it with rocks. Go kick
To
rocks.
try and, like, fix the rune back to how it should look?
Fuck with the rock.
Magic.
Where does this even go?
You've seen Alia do stuff with stone. This might be a good thing to ask for help from Alia.
Yeah,
Real good
I was gonna offer some help.
We need
Hey.
Alia.
Centipede.
Alia?
Yes, yes.
This rune configuration. It needs to be fixed.
Alia takes a look at me.
Do you know if there's a special place here for me? Anyone?
The centipede you're looking at will shrug.
Hmm. Can't just like wander around by myself.
Can Val try to keep talking to this guy?
Sure, go ahead.
You have a interesting constitution about you. I've only met another person with a similar build.
Never seen anyone with a similar build.
You appear to be missing something on your facial area.
It's taken from me.
I know.
I was killed.
Hey, Purple Fae.
But I got him back.
Well,
Maybe not. We have fought him. He is alive.
And what's his name?
Did he give us his name? I don't think so, right?
He said his name was Parrish.
Roger that, thank you. My
It's
memory is
Parrish all
bad,
over
but Val is good.
Purple Fae.
Parish. He tried to intimidate me with a faceplate of yours that looked like someone I knew. It is all starting to make sense now.
It's ominous.
Did I see him like messing with like the forge materials and stuff before?
Yeah, you saw him fix a sword by striking a hammer on his knee.
He straight up forged on his knee.
He is the Forge. No Phoenix necessary.
See, for some reason I don't believe you. There have been too many coincidences today to say that all of the information I have right now is unrelated.
What's your friend's name?
Friend, mentor, headmaster. Cassian.
The mention of the name Cassian. You'll see him actually look at you for the first time. Cassian's here.
I knew it. Val will go rummaging around his bag and will pull out an orange scarf or what used to be part of like some embroidery. And on it will be like tapestried into it a forge hammer and crucible tongs crossed over each other. And he'll show him. You're a Gordak, aren't you?
You're still fixing that door.
Val's like noticeably getting excited now.
It's Gorda. Gordok's alive. Write that down.
Oh no! I'm actually not happy because now that he's in the story with
He's
us,
expendable.
yes, he's so fucking dead.
We already killed him once. We can do it again.
Hell yeah.
Is he a bad guy?
Gordok is Blue's character from Campaign 3.
Oh, I see. I
Notably, not a bad guy.
Right.
Alia, it'll cast. I'll take level 2 spell slot for you to perfectly clean this rune area off for it to be re-inscribed.
Wynn will be intently watching this, trying to learn this for herself. She'll be watching next to Alia. Alia, fuck.
Cool. So I'm fixing it and I'm trying to stop it.
All right. I'll mark that spell slot off for you.
Sorry, didn't realize I had any question. Thank you.
Can't help feeling like I'm missing something.
Val's just gonna keep looking at Gordok with the embroidered tapestry in his hands.
2 headmasters?
Another paternal figure?
No, but where's his guns?
Where's his gun?
Wait. Did Paresh use guns when we fought him? Did he steal our guns?
Don't think so.
That's
No.
what I thought.
I mean, Paresh famously used the darts.
Oh yeah, he did. I remember that now.
You know, back when they were not bearish.
Alia, I'm going to have you do an Arcana roll. So I'll click that for you.
I'm guidancing.
Yes, please.
And I'm helping side proficiency.
These are helpful. Thank you.
Alia, you managed to start sketching in the new rune, and once it's in, you realize nothing is happening. Nothing actually occurs. Differ is watching and says, "It's going to take more."
Or what?
It's going to take either a great expenditure of energy or a life.
Okay. Everyone here who's a spellcaster, maybe we could all try and... Wait. This is similar to when we tried to open Bobby's door, right? With the queen? It feels similar.
Wait,
Is it?
Big expenditure, energy, or a life? This sounds vaguely familiar. There's
Yeah,
something else
yeah.
where we had to
Hmm.
eat spell slots into something a long time ago.
That's what I'm saying. The thing with the queen, the door, Bobby's door.
No, I mean way, way before that. It'll come to me eventually.
Can I roll personal history?
Yeah, sure.
Yay! Anyone have proficiency?
In history? Fuck no.
I do.
Give yourself advantage. Only was
You
that.
can't give yourself advantage.
I help myself.
Alia can help you though because they have it.
Alia!
That's good, I know.
How do you help personally?
You think that this is similar to the ritual you performed with the old queen.
Oh,
However,
Blue was right.
Wait.
there is a different element. This isn't a door like Bobby's door. These runes point to a direction that isn't so far away.
Wait. Alia, you see it too, don't you? This magic, this ritual, we've done something similar before. With the old queen. This is the same kind of magic. Oh, you might not know, Alia, but Val, you were there. Bobby, you too. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Do I?
Yes, familiar. Do under the names are they similar to what we did before when we were working the ways with Jim at the start?
Hmm. Spotlight, you're fast, right?
Niv! Come here!
Think I might sprint around the place.
Niv!
Just stay safe, okay, Niv?
Yeah.
They're
What?
calling.
You need to see this!
Yeah, alright. Pardon me. I'm trying to find something.
Remember when we were working with the old queen to put our magic into Bobby's door?
Yeah.
This archway is similar. It's the same magic, same kind of runes.
Okay, but we don't have a beacon.
The missing piece.
It'll have to be here. Wait, would it be here?
I can fix it for a soul. Differ will offer.
No, not necessary.
Yeah, I mean, we don't even know where it goes. Let's just go back out the way we came.
Gordok, you are Gordok, right?
What of it? I'm going
You
through
got-
this door.
You got
Where
the
does
name?
this door go?
It goes to where I killed him.
Paresh?
Wait, hang on. I have a
Hmm.
map. I'm just gonna pull
Why?
out the map.
Why do you want to go there?
So I can kill him again.
Yeah, he's not there anymore. He's somewhere with the traders in this general area. He's just gonna kind of circle.
Never used a map before.
What do
I
you
just-
mean?
Feel where he's at, and I know where to go.
Wait, and you know he's here somewhere? You've just kind of like circles the Feywilds of growth.
I don't know how to translate my feelings onto a map.
Right.
Can you like maybe circle where it feels like he is? I mean, you don't know where you're going. You just follow the direction you feel he's going, right? Would that work on the map?
We have a sky here. I'm just gonna tap their staff and summon the map of the stars. Where's north?
I feel him, but it's like when I was over on the other planet. Like he's through layers.
Tilia. Oh, wait. Wait, I don't know that. Fuck. I didn't say anything. Wait.
Different planet.
What other planet?
I think it was called Sin. Where
Oh
I
my
first
God.
woke up.
There's another planet?
That's not the ice one, is it?
Isn't this like the fourth planet we've heard of?
I mean, if you look up, you can see them
There's like
on
a
a
chain.
on a normal day.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Fine.
Whoopsies.
But I know I can get out of here through that door. So that's where I want to go.
I mean, we came in here through a different way. Let's just go back.
Your persuasion roll.
Sure.
Guidance.
Persuaded.
Never mind, you don't need my guidance.
Fine.
Besides, I'm missing something frickin' here. I'm just gonna hop back over.
Where I will turn around and continue trudging past Cassian. Or past, not Cassian.
You-
Valhir. The
Yeah,
moss
racist.
sloughing from him with each step.
That's racist.
That is racist. Cassian, Silver Dragonborn, identical. The 9 of you make your way all the way through.
Okay.
The barrier still says the same thing.
Hmm.
The selfless among you will not be able to leave. And as you pass through the barrier on the far side, it says, Niv, don't be deceived.
Okay. Being deceived by something? That doesn't help. Anything can be a lie. This whole place looks like a lie. I know my eyes feel wrong.
So, do you make your way back to the entrance of the cavern?
Doesn't Niv want to look around first?
I mean, I guess I did. Can I just like sprint around real quick?
Sure. Give me a sprint.
What?
Sorry, the Google's going off.
The Google. Okay, Google. Give me a sprint check.
You sprint through the cavern, and you see that there are a number of other passages that you can swim up or down to potentially get to different places.
Hmm. It's too far. Alright. Don't find a special place.
The centipedes appear to be friendly, and none of them attack you as you're making your way out and around.
None of them know where I'm looking. Yes, that's. I'll return to the group. I mean, there's like passageways, but not. I don't know. I didn't find anything.
We'll just have to leave the way we came.
Nice too.
Gordok trudges past Seti Shakir.
City. City, a robot man. just
City,
walked past you.
Steps back but takes note.
Okay. Guess we'll leave.
And as soon as he passes through this barrier, Gordok says, I feel him. And he's going to start sprinting.
What?
Wait.
Clunk,
Guys!
Clunk, clunk, splash,
Guys!
splash, splash, splash.
But stop, shut up. Guys! Guys, he's running.
Where is he going? Ah.
Chase him down.
You see as Gordok leaps the river in a single bound and begins climbing up this pillar.
Okay.
Okay, I think we really need to leave the way we came. Guys, I think we need to get to the exit, like, now.
Yeah, we're working on it. I'll go full Niv speed. Boom.
Win is win, and we'll fall behind a little bit.
I'm just gonna watch the barrier as they pass.
Gordok passes through, and it says 4.
That's not good.
Ali's falling behind too.
As Gordok crests the lip of the circular entrance there, you hear
Should we have told them about
the sound of fighting.
Oh. I think they found them.
All right, what do you guys do? There's fighting up there.
Oh, I get it. The selfless. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, some of us are gonna have to stay behind. Means one of us will have to die to open the door.
Wait. Okay, this is gonna be a weird question. If I have a teleport in one realm, and then I leave and I go into a different one,
Then
Well,
you
that
can't
tele-
teleport.
but if I go back,
You'd have to try that. All right. Who's continuing upward? There's fighting. The longer it takes to help Gordok, the more danger he's in.
Okay.
Niv,
Val here.
Val, Spotlight, get up there.
Go figure out what's going on.
What the hell? I'm going in. I'm going in.
We'll stay here. See that counter.
Why didn't Val increase the counter by like 20 or whatever?
Because of the extra souls.
I don't count. I don't know.
Okay.
Differ goes up.
Oh.
3, 2.
Guess I don't get it.
Who else goes up?
Sorry, can I just out of character? Maybe I missed this already spoken to. So when we entered the this place, it was at 8, and then it went down to 5, so 3 somehow escaped.
Yeah, so now it's down to, so it was at 5, then Gordok, Val, and Differ passed through, and now it's at 2.
Hmm.
And how many of us are still in the cave?
6.
Okay, all right. And we have no way to fix the door while fixing that room.
Sorry, what was that?
The rooms that Ali is fixing, there's no way to actually make that function.
There is, but we need an exorbitant amount of energy or someone's life.
We got several casters still in this this chamber. So, I mean, that's still an option.
I don't think we're all going to be able to get out of here.
Why?
Look at the countdown.
Well, yeah.
I mean, we
but
don't
it
know
means-
how that fucking works.
Yeah, go up.
No,
I can read it. Someone else has to go up. Go up. And they're
If-
going to need your help.
if we're stuck in here, then we'll need spellcasters to activate the other door.
Greg.
You could return.
Rick died.
And so, out of character, who are the last 2 that are going to go up?
I think Spotlight should go up.
Niv's the last one that can read Sylvan, and I still need to find that place for me here. Maybe there's a secret special Niv exit.
Said he is not a spellcaster.
All right, SETI and Spotlight should go up, and then the
Said he is
spellcasters
not a
should.
spellcaster.
Yeah, that's what I'm
didn't
saying.
Sport Lord already go up?
Said he
Well,
is
how's Jay?
not is a fighter, but is not a fighter.
SETI should stay because they're smart, and we might need that.
Spotlight, please just go on up.
Yeah, and Bobby,
No, fuck that.
they might need your help with the fight.
They need like Alia or Win more than they need me.
Well, Win won't go up. And I want Alia here.
Spotlight goes up. It goes down to 1.
Fuck. Niv,
What if we try to go through it like holding hands or something? Does it let me separate?
Niv,
We have to see what happens.
if I go up there, please promise me you'll definitely get out another way, okay?
Yeah, I'll figure it out. Let's just see what happens first, okay? Go up.
Whatever happens, I'm gonna make sure you get out of here. And
Yeah.
when we'll go up.
What happens to the counter?
As Win goes through, the barrier solidifies into stone. And at the top, it says 0. And then it says, ha 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 ha. Welcome home, Niv.
Hmm. Guys, the barrier just laughed at me.
Did you make a funny joke? Sorry.
Oh, thank God we split the party. I'm so happy.
You. Mm.
At the top of the well, you see Gordok engaged in combat with 3 people.
Just toss them back in.
You see a Fey corrupted, for the first time, Fey corrupted. Get my list out here. Make sure I'm referencing everything correctly. For the first time, a Fey corrupted. I just lost it. Sizzling meat.
Oh.
As well as a Fey corrupted Purot Dagwin.
Uh-huh.
Currently engaged in a passionate fight with Gordok is Parrish.
They were stuck.
All right, we've officially split the party, which means we've got 2 separate puzzles to solve. One of them's combat, and the other one is how the hell the 4 of you are going to get out of that hole.
But
I
should have been
throw
on
the
that combat
vinyl out
team.
of the door.
We're not going through that way.
So I'm thinking we may have to call the session there. We went a little bit late.
How do we do this now? Do
I
different
might
sessions?
want to do 2 side sessions, maybe one with Aaron, Alu, and Matt, and then the other one with my Quinn and Blue.
Well, until then, I gotta take off. Good night.